Beards in space. What is up, gang? How are you doing? Welcome back to another stream in the damnation.
Damn it.
Hello and happy Saturday. Titans can't jump. Titans are the best jumpers. You hush. You hush. Mods, does anybody else have ads starting soon stuck in their mod view? Because it won't go away. What's up, JM? Hello, Narn. What's up, Spicy? Try not. Thank you for 50 months. 50. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Hello, Mackenzie. Hello, Kate. Hello, Shotzi. What's up, Mage? You never see anything about ads? If you're not watching in mod view, then you won't. 100K. What's up, Steam? Hey, DLS. Yeah, this is all I get. It just says starting soon. I don't know why. I wonder if I run one and if it'll go away. Apologies, non-subs. You're the guinea pigs. Ad in progress. Yeah, normally if something gets stuck, if I refresh, it clears it up. Anyone else see the Fallout trailer? Yeah, Donk, it looks good. It looks good. IR readies. What third item would be useful for a Witcher build? Topless girl in a hot tub. Yeah. Say you don't mod for anyone or pay attention when you did without saying. What? Remember that shit. Don't point that at me, Lethal. What's up, Surf? Good to see you, bud. Got to check that Furiosa trailer surprised you. Hello, Try9. Apparently, I saw a tweet a little while ago from Fallout. Apparently, Atlantic City is coming to 76. Harassment with a deadly weapon. The weather today, dude. It's wild. Yesterday it was like 44 or 45 degrees. Today it's 70. I don't know why. I don't know. But it makes my beard go cold one day, hot the next day. I got the AC on today. What's up, Baja? When the weather does it, it fucks with your sinuses. Yeah, same. It's pretty and overcast. It's in the low 80s now. Yeah, Mother Nature's struggling in South Carolina this year. I'll be right back. I have something on my glasses that I didn't see until I turned these lights on. I know Nat's been gone since we fumigated Lil's room. He had food all over the place in there. Yeah, it went right back to ads starting soon. So I don't know how I'm going to keep an eye on that. It's -3 in the southeast UK. What's up, Scorch? Good to see you, bud. Now it says ad starts in 55 seconds. Twitch, what are you doing? I just ran them. This shit's broken, man. Somebody in the Twitch ad department said, fuck it, we're running them all. Get this shit going. That's what happens when you stream on a Saturday. Shit just goes wild. It's wild, man. We made it to Fort Frolic yesterday before we ended stream. Yeah, that was a stupid fucking change from Twitch. Literally a stupid fucking change, removing the ability to click names from the activity feed. You all get ads. Ended stream early last night. Hawk Soup and I did went into the new Destiny dungeon. Figured that out, and I think our final time was like 184 minutes. Not bad. There go the ads running again. Has something changed with my ad? It still says it's set for an hour. 3 minutes an hour. Do not auto snooze ads. Why is that even a thing? How does it determine when to snooze the ads? Figure it out, Twitch. It sounds like snoo. What up, Rome? Tell me everything. Castle. Dragon. Taken. Scorn. Giant butthole meatball. It was frustratingly fun. I understand that reference now. Have it set to an hour of ads? No, I have it set to 3 minutes per hour. It seems that way.
Damn it.
But on the bright side, it figured it out. It doesn't say that ads are, I guess they're still running. I refreshed, but It doesn't say that they're doing stuff. All right, I figured out what the issue with TikTok was yesterday. TikTok is weird. It gives you a new stream key every time you go live. So I had set it up the day before in OBS and was trying to stream off that, and it wasn't going live because I didn't have a proper stream key. Maybe it's an hour of ads every 3 minutes. That doesn't math. Mm-mm-mm. 3.5 hour drive. Went up for a visit. Went up to visit the college when you were trying to decide where you wanted to go to school. Jenny, if you get tricked by the chest in the dead end at the beginning, there's there's so many mimic chests in that dungeon. So many. So many. There was one room with like 8 of them, and only one of them was an actual chest. The others they're not actually mimics. They down whoever opens it and put you down like into a prone state, and then it spawns screebs around you, and then your friends kill the screebs so they don't blow up, and then it kills you. Yeah. All right. All right, we are live on TikTok. Only gonna do 30 minutes. I gotta do 3 30-minute spots to keep my stream key active, and then it'll be good for the rest of the year, but that's where we are. No need to go over there and hang out or anything. I'm just getting some stream time in. It took Cross a solid half an hour to figure out the jail part. Yeah, I saw a tweet from Joe Blackburn, which is like, we got him. That was funny. All right, we got to go see Sander. Too bad I'm over here. I've only got 13 film.
That's better.
Much better, Sander.
Atlas Ryan. Atlas
Such a great troll.
Ryan.
Kill first boss, immediately get teleported to jail. I know, right?
Time-wise, you could get something decent.
That was pretty smart.
The artist has
It would have been cooler if the final boss would have actually been a dragon-like creature, but
so say goodbye to those two.
still pretty cool, you know?
And hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
I can't wait. Let's go fight a bunch of splicers.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately.
Let them pop these.
Something more delicious.
All right, that might have been all of the research we need on. No, it's not. We got one more level. The bees. All my homies love the bees. Except those guys, they're not my homies. What's up, Deaners?
You want more? Don't run!
That was a good one. One more. Yo, Tig, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. Increased damage versus spider slice. Alright, we're done with them. No, ma'am.
Oh, I can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes.
Hit it.
Where are my masters? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
He sounds nice. This is one of the bigger areas of the game. All right, we are good. We are no longer good. Shit. Okay, we can do this. There you are. We need pistol rounds. The circus of value.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Welcome to Fort. Does it look like I give a fuck?
No need to thank
Hey, Tetra, what's up, bud?
The transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till.
Shit, where you at? We almost blew that. Not in the fun way.
For example, I test you.
Welcome to the circus of value.
But for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn.
Yeah, appreciate the follow, Sweat King. Let's see, we need an Eve upgrade. Health upgrade.
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime, little moth.
Let's see. Insect Swarm 2. We'll get that after we get our first sister. If you were not here yesterday, we are doing we're doing an evil, so to speak, playthrough. We're harvesting all the sisters. Gotta get that camera. It's not even, so to speak, is true evil. It's kind of evil. I wouldn't say it's true evil. It's evil, evil adjacent. Where are you at? There you are. It works. Alright, we can't go to, well, we can, but bees. Now we got all them. I'll get them off of you. There. I'm just doing what she asked, chat. Getting the bees off of her. More film, I need that.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
I know, the audacity of some people. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain immediately. We need exploding buck. That's for the machine gun. Should be good. Doop 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 doop. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. What's up, Dizzy? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing awesome today.
No.
What's the other game coming out that looks like Bioshock? Yeah, Judas, yeah. I don't think we have a date on that yet, though, but I'm excited to hear more about it. It looks so good. All right, I don't want to do this yet. Oh shit, that's locked. I have to do this. This part coming up though, if you turn all the game music and dialogue down and just turn sound effects up, this is the part where you can hear the reused asset of Songbird drowning from Infinite. Theorized to come out in March of 2025. Oh, my lord. I'll be 120 by then.
Presto, presto! No!
I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
So far away, I know, right? So far away.
You sick
Now, if 2024 goes by as quick as 2023 has, then
Come down now.
maybe it won't be that long.
Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory.
Did it. Are you proud of me? Do you love me now, Daddy?
I am
Daddy
the
Cohen?
shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and
I'm
place
just gonna
this photograph
pretend
in
like
my
I'm gonna jump up there.
masterpiece. And so,
I actually posted on Facebook when Songbird got unalived. Yeah, there's speculation
what an outstanding
that
display of athleticism.
hello? There's speculation that that's the sound that you can hear after Fitzpatrick gets blowed up. It's the exact same sound that Songbird makes in Infinite whenever they're drowning.
I was just getting warmed
But
up.
there's speculation that that's the moment when Songbird landed in Rapture.
You want another? Hey, you're only making this hard for both of us.
If you quit teleporting around,
You sound just like her.
I think I've got all my Houdini research, don't I? Yeah, it's already done.
I can control myself. I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Well, you
I've
did.
been waiting. I've been waiting for a long time now.
I don't keep getting stuck on. Heck, this app for not telling you could annoy in two places. Alright. My bees made a lot of noise, but they didn't do very much.
Come on! My feet! Get off!
Delicious. Delicious. Hey, what's up, Sharks? Welcome in, bud. Happy December the 2nd, everyone. It is now officially Die Hard season. Tis Die Hard season, y'all. This is not okay. Yep, we've already failed this one. Oh, there you are. Let's go right to January. No. We're not doing that. Oh, there's what, 3? Yeah, it's three little sisters on this map. So that's about 600 Adam. feeling like I missed something. Where you at? I don't see you. There you are. I don't know why I hack it and then smash it. Just hack it out of habit. But you asked nicely. You didn't say, would you kindly? Hello? Why wouldn't it let me hack that one? That was weird. Standing over here pressing the button and the game's like, press it a little bit more. That'll work, I guess. Not what I wanted to do, but that'll work. Bioshock? Yes. What's up? Keep on trucking. Yep, this is I do a playthrough of this series every year. It's one of my favorite series.
I know why you've come.
Alright, we already went over there. Get the registers.
One you'll paint.
What's on my t-shirt? It's a picture of Stitch, and it says "Not today." He's laying down off in a flabbergasted state.
You must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Yeah? Infinite was your favorite? Infinite's really good. I am a fan. Alright, we need to hack this. We're blocked. That's neat. Do I have enough to do this? I don't. Well... This one's much better. Uh-oh. One more. You son of a bastard. This one wasn't doable either unless I'd have went that way. Fuck, man. The hacks this year are something else. There we go, finally. There, we did it.
2 hours later.
Hey, what's up, Spalding?
Welcome to the circus of
Got some film. That was really all that machine had? No health or Eve or anything?
Kill your
Yeah, we got it first try, Rome. It's the default curse of yours, is your normal curse when you're stuck on puzzles. Every once in a while you just get a puzzle and it just, or you get a hack and it's just like 10, 15 times in a row, just bad luck. Alright, let's go put this picture on the wall. Sandra's gonna love it.
When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My
Always great to watch this series. You seem to have a lot of fun with Bioshock. Yeah, I love this game. I wish they would put the original trilogy of Uncharted on PC, and I would play that every year too. Thanks, buddy.
And here's the glorious news.
Where did it put it on 8?
It's just the moment of conception.
Smack.
Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread: betrayal. Find them, little wolf, and immortalize their mortality in my quantic. Go.
We got a couple of safes up here.
You shall go to yours and to Ryan. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I've only got one auto hack, so we're gonna be pissing the security bots off with our failed hacks. And I don't have my camouflage. Last time I loaded Witcher on Xbox into the update, it crashed a lot. That was the game saying, just put me out of my misery. Not now, ma'am. Oh shit. Okay. It almost got us. Put you there. Put you there. Very nice. Excuse me, you're being very rude. I'm only trying to rob the place. Uh-oh. How about that? We did all 3, not a single fail. Normally I fail those because they're so fast. They're fast and short. Excuse me, chair. That's what she said. Yeah, it is. All right, we can go to Poseidon. Still stuck at a 24 stream streak. Have you tried streaking harder? right, that's back to the stage. I was listening.
Can anyone ever make you feel like
I was listening for Big Daddy, but I don't hear one anywhere. Hey, what up, Narn Bird? I'll go ahead and hack this health box right here while I'm looking at it.
songs of joy, songs of
Go.
and invite Sandra Cohen into your home today.
Your Twitch was being stupid? Stupid Twitch. Idiot. Narnbird is currently on a 25 stream streak watch. You did it. Our Fleet Hall, that is where the movie theater is, or the piano hall. Alright, so let's just go to Poseidon. Finger exercise failed. You gotta keep those fingers nimble, bud. Doing a harvest run.
I can see your breath.
Oh shit, I don't have Inferno equipped. Where was the Gene Splicer? I think there's one in here, isn't there? I think there is. Export with a 7 streak. Ah shit, that's the U vent. Walked right past it. Let's get rid of telekinesis for now. There we go. Thank you, Lethal. The like and the share. Man, somebody left the fridge open again.
Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze.
Calm down, Will Arnett.
I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Left me to freeze.
That was crazy. Take a photo of it. Quantic.
Those damn fireballs, that's death number 3. Those fireballs, I healed twice in like 3 seconds, man. They were just melting me so bad. I think he's dead though. Yeah. You got me good. What? It's not supposed to happen. We've got to get ourselves to the first Big Daddy over here.
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
All right, first one should be up there. Yep, I hear him. Let's go back, put this picture up real quick. East. Oh, there's Big Daddy. You got a sister with you? He does. That's the first Big Daddy we've actually found, the bouncer. The rest of them have been Rosies. Why am I stuck? I don't know why my character's walking very slow. Oh. Hi. Hello, how are you? Come on, finish the last one. Like how nobody says anything about the little girl cooking on his shoulders while he's on fire. Wrench Jockey 2. I love it. Ouch. Not a fan of that. Research complete. What? Excellent. Let's go get our leveled up bees. All right, did you give me a prize? Give me my prize, please. Thanks. You've never killed a little sister? I didn't kill that one. I've never done a full harvest run on PC, so I need the achievement. Hit me.
I'm sorry. Let me try again.
That's kind of messed up. She hit me and my static discharge broke the glass, and now the security bots are after me. Doesn't harvesting kill them? Nah. Probably not. The kids are resilient, you know? You get less Adam overall. Yeah, you get more Adam to start, but then overall you get more Adam if you go the good route, because the sisters leave you gifts. Might be time to invent. Hello? All right, well that did not work at all. I don't know why they are being jank. Just immediately went back up. I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. All that because that one lady. Hey.
Time to go, Mr. B.
Well, that's handy. We get two of them right here. He's just sleeping. He's very tired. Had a long day of carrying little girls around. Mwah. See, she's fine. I just put her in my pocket. All right, Insect Swarm 2. Let's do Sonic Boom 2. And let me look at my tonic slots real quick. It's going to require me to go back here.
The money. Why? The money. I found her that way!
Nice sharks. All right. You take less damage from cold and can freeze enemies when you hit them with your wrench. But the only bad part about that, when you freeze an enemy or when you kill an enemy that's frozen, their body just shatters and you don't get to loot them. Excuse me. We go wrench jockey 1 and 2. Armored shell 2 should be coming up soon. So I need to grab a combat tonic. What do we have here? Yeah, we need 2 physical slots. All right, a combat, 2 physical, and a plasmid. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. One moment, Donk. Don't have enough, I don't think. Yep, we gotta go get this last sister. We got a wheel spin for Donk. There's literally a gene bank right there. I don't have to run back. 45K. So that's awkward. No, you calm yourself down, ma'am. Empty slot. Camouflage. Thank you very much. Medical expert. We'll keep that for there. I need to get another physical tonic slot and then another plasmid. I don't need another plasmid, so it can hold off. That one's good. Oh, wait. Keep that on because I don't think I'm done with the bouncer.
Welcome to the circus of value.
All right, we put that picture up. We hit that. Now we got to go through the other side. What's up, Cheesy? I haven't saved in a while, so let's do that.
Come back!
You don't have a sister. Very nice. All right, you go find a sister. I want those darts. There we go. All right, we're gonna say goodbye over on the TikTok side of things. My link or my channel name's right up above there if you want to come hang out over on Twitch. Love to see you. But we're gonna wrap up TikTok side. I'll be live on Twitch for several more hours, so come hang out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the follows and the likes and the shares and the conversation. Goodbye. Only one in the house that isn't sick. That sucks, dude. Hope everybody else feels better soon. Muchos thank yous. Oh, that did the wrong thing there. And we're fucked. I love trying to hack something to get a little bit of health and Eve back and then just using it all because this shit actually lose more than I'll ever gain because the game just puts its thumb up your butt. Some people might like thumbs up their butts. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. If someone's like, hey, I could go for a thumb up the butt, more power to them. But if they're not expecting a thumb in the butt and they just get a thumb in the butt, that's rude as fuck. You love hot chocolate? Hot chocolate is gross. Lethal. You don't know how bad I want to say what is wrong with you, but I know the answer. I already know the answer. the score too low? But her from, oh, what?
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
I don't understand, dude. I got one picture of her. It's so Jake. Oh, that does not work on him. Okay. Ah! All right, hello, can I help you? A little missed opportunity over here. Ad's gonna be rolling in a few seconds. I'm going to break this glass and take all this money.
Damn it.
Welcome back, y'all.
Damn it.
Just a blip in reality. The British made an empire over spices only to never use them. That's funny. You work for me now. Hey Ajax, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Well, that is just unfortunate. Motherfucker. God damn it. What's up, Zuda? At least they ditched this awful hacking. I didn't mind the hacking. It's just whenever you load the same tile 5 or 6 times, and then it's just there's so many block pieces that you just keep fucking failing it. I'm honestly much preferred this to the Bioshock 2 hacking, where you hack a fucking or you shock a turret, and then while you're waiting for the line to go by, it comes back alive and just starts shooting you. I didn't like that at all. Yo, Zuda, thank you for gifting a sub to Sharks. Shark's been subbed for 69 months. Nice. 69 free subs.
I can control myself. I can. Yeah, I know what. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a long time.
Now, this hacking on controller was terrible. For sure. Yeah, the doing this on a controller was not fun. All right, I'm missing something up here. Hey, welcome back, Hawk. Maybe I'm not. Luna Dragon with 43 months. Thank you, my friend. You're very nice. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hope everybody's December started out nicely. Do I have enough pieces to get all around this? I should. There we go. Fucked. I think that was mine though. Wee woo. Having chicken curry and white rice for dinner. That sounds good. I had nachos for lunch and I have tacos for dinner. You had Lebanese for lunch? I've never eaten Lebanese food. Taco on Nod a Taco Day. I'm a trendsetter. Am I late or am I early? Come on, homie. Come on, smile for me. Be sassy. Show me you love the camera. Hey, it worked. Permanent 50% increase to all wrench damage. Love it. This score too low, so that means there's still more. You're exactly what you need to be, a man with tacos. I'm a man with many tacos. I'm a man with a plate of food. Come on, come on, come on, come on, give me tacos. They taste so good. Tacos, dude. Singing about tacos. This is home. Taco, 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 taco in my belly. being influenced to get tacos. Get influenced, nerd. Yeah. Surprise! I was here the whole time. All right, we need to hack that. You're not gonna find a sister. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go back over here. We got to get the stairs open. Those have been hacked. We just top that off. We've gone through here. Yep, that's where we came from. Started over there. Like that. I don't want to bowl little fishies either. Hi. Rome, how are you on this Saturday, bud? I hope you're off today. What? Fuck that up. Song would definitely get a #1 in the charts. I feel like a lot of people would really resonate with a song about tacos. Moth, getting ready to do a calibration session for a D&D game you got invited to. First one in almost 20 years. Oh, nice. You got Hawk's attention. I don't know if you've noticed, Rome, but there is, by the request of the community, there's a D&D channel in the Discord. And last I heard, they were planning on doing some stuff if they haven't already. I would like to do some stuff with them come January when I'm not streaming every day in December. You don't know a single person who doesn't like tacos? Hubba, hubba, look at that shadow go. Woo! You don't like tacos? You love them? Killbot, I almost got really sad for you. I really did. I'm glad that I didn't have to go that route. I wonder how many times our VOD's gonna be blocked today. Russia must have some interesting copyright laws, because I get some of my videos get blocked in Russia because of music, but they're fine everywhere else. Almost all of the songs that played yesterday on stream got the video, the VOD from yesterday that I uploaded to YouTube, blocked in Russia. Tacos are love, tacos are life. Well, chat must be tacos. That's all I'll say. Chat must be tacos. Because I both love and live for you guys. Chat is an onion. We have layers. Are you making waffles in the morning by any chance? Layers of waffles? Depends on who's coming. If those waffles are good enough, everybody will be. Winky face. You bringing a couple of extra waffle makers? Hello, Priya. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. There you are. Those waffles will bring chat to the yard. The first blow to get your name right. I'll be honest with you, the only reason, and I wasn't positive that I was right, but I know that name from a show called The Good Place. There was a lady named Priya, and I just kind of went out on a limb there. So luckily it was the right limb and I didn't fall down and break an arm. Welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome.
I didn't.
Good Place was hilarious. Yeah, I actually recently rewatched The Good Place again for the first time in a little while. Zuda, thank you for gifting a sub to Priya.
Shout, run.
I'm gonna get that hand checked out, bud. It's slipping a lot. All right, we are ready to go upstairs. We gotta get those stairs lowered.
Stay on the level.
We've been in there. Can I even hold any more electric gel? No. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing. Super nice, Azuda. Doom doom. You're always nice, unlike Dambot. Dambot tries. It's the thought that counts, right? Casino. That's where we came from.
I'm good.
How?
Where is... Oh, here we go. We gotta go in here and go downstairs, fight the fire guy, chase him all over the place. And then... I'm missing the room with the counter with the button behind it. It's not a tobacco place. Is it above the tobacco place? I'm drawing a blank on where that button is. Oh, that's just closed. Okay. We'll find it in a minute. Let's go get this. It's over there. Oh, thanks. Found it. Oh no, it was a trap.
You coward messenger boy! I got something for that crow.
You like bees?
Sugar.
Hurry up, fire. Oh, there you are. Not the milk sticks. We should do a playthrough where we just knock the people down and use a wrench, and we just call it the "Don't Touch Me" playthrough. That's probably the easiest that fight has ever been.
That's my favorite. But I think I like it better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life.
You did a wrench only playthrough before? Yeah, wrench only playthrough is pretty fun.
For an angel. I've never
I think 2 playthroughs ago we did only wrench and just the wombo combo, shock and whack. Buzz smack. Got a wheel spin for Kate. Oh wait, I still have research to do on the spider slicers, don't I? Where you at? I hear you, but I don't see you.
I found an outlet!
Tell me you love me. Go on. Say it. Now then, fight. Oh, bother. Just visit him tonight. Okay.
Ma'am?
Not worth my trouble.
How in the hell? Oh, research complete? Okay. Here we go. That's the button we need. My guess is art. Wait, I thought this bell's what lowered the steps. I did press it. Remix. That's not how Twitch works. You don't, it's not Twitter. You don't have to be verified to send Twitch whispers.
And the temptation to break curfew becomes extra added. Breaking it is not. Stay on the level. Out.
Also, my Twitter DMs are not locked to people that are verified because, in my opinion, that's just dumb. A whisper, if you will. Hey, Scott, welcome in, bud. It's about your socials. Are you looking for people that want artwork?
Where you going, honey?
That's what it sounds like. I'm good on that front. I have an artist that does my emotes and stuff for me. Thunder Blast, Electro Bolt, Inch Lurker. I'm gonna hold this because one more stuff.
I just want.
I don't know, Jim. I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The little sisters? Gee, don't you know?
But I do appreciate you asking before just posting.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! Fly!
No, I think we're good. Like maybe if we had some context as to what, why, and all that stuff, but
I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor pains can bloom the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest.
a box for me. Thanks. Yeah, I asked about it as well. It's either art or OnlyFans stuff. It's doodles of penises. What up, Harf? Are they doodles of your penis though? Dum dum. Who else's penis would they be? Rome's. Rome said he filled your backpack with penis pics whenever you were carrying him through stuff. You've seen Harv's penis doodles. They're scary. They just look like pig penises. It's just a bunch of swirlies. Diddle 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 dare, down 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 down. Old corkscrews. I'm thinking of pigtails. Ducks have pigtails for penises. It's true.
Gonna take care of me. Is that
I'm trying to remember where a Hector is. That's not a duck, that's a dick. On the side of the game screen. As far as I know, it's just a game that's showing. I don't know. Oh, you know what I know what I didn't do. I didn't go behind the stage. Here we go.
I'd forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I'm so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you. Don't, please, no.
Oh, my money's full. Shit. For 49 months, I'll doodle you a penis. Harv, thank you for 49 months, buddy. Much appreciations.
How about some fucking service around here? Who does he think he is? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
He doesn't get knocked over.
What do you say, asshole? Shut up, buddy!
vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries out.
All right. High poly count penises.
Sorry, fuck! I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Biddly beep beep. All right, I gotta figure out why I can't get this this ramp down. I wonder if it's dependent on me killing Rodriguez and then doing that, because that's pretty sure that's how I've always done it. Just kill everybody, then come back and hit that button. It might be. No. Gonna teach you how to whistle? Probably not. I feel like it's a hard thing to teach. I just make a O and then blow. That's what she said. Just put your lips together and blow.
A drip to fresh air? Then save up to see Stein? Yeah! Report me, you fuck!
It's a rain and that guy. There is a Power to the People station down there, and I can't remember how to get down there, so I'm just gonna Google it because we're kind of on a time frame for finishing everything up. Because I'm drawing a blank. Okay, so it can glitch. It is the button in Sinclair Spirits, but apparently that it can glitch. You did it in GG. Wait, there's the Power to the People. I was thinking it was down the ramp. Machine gun damage. A crossbow. I use the machine gun the least because it's got so much kick. Let's go crossbow damage increase. Hey, Kryper, what's up, buddy? Now it's open. Okay, so you have to go in there first. I never realized that because there's a tonic in here, isn't there? Yeah. They're gonna fight. Where'd the third one go? This one just disappeared when I blasted it. All right, now we can go put this picture up and leave Fort Frolic. Was that about an hour and a half in this area? I want to try to finish Bioshock today, at least this one. Because I want to check out the 2.1 patch for Cyberpunk on the 5th. And then of course we've got Avatar on the 7th. Is the Revision Zero Pulse any good? Yeah. It's not like amazing, but once you get those 3 like hard hitting shots, they do a pretty good amount of boss damage. Those knees though. It's starting to snow. Very cool.
Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our work together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside.
Baby shark do 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 do.
But who knows if that master is yet even born. Now, go.
Are you gonna stay up to the high areas? Is this what we're doing, Sandra? Please don't aggro that Big Daddy. Wow, you are being obnoxious, bud. He normally just kind of hangs around. Bro, what are you doing? All right, you know what? You brought this on yourself. Hey, Dave. Wait, where did Sanders' body go? I need the key.
No fucking way.
There he is. Just waiting on the other Bray sister or Osiris. Be waiting for a minute. Spider Dave. Blobbity blobbity. Bleebity blue.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts.
You taking off, Simba? Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Have a great weekend. I'll be right back, chat.
Damn it.
Well, since you said kindly, absolutely. I would love to go kill him.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when. He used to believe in work, struggle. Now, he rots in that neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's dead. God. I suppose that's why he let you live.
Those guys cheat because the bees chase them and they just teleport.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
I don't want to taste Andrew Ryan. I bet it's salty. I got up today, wanted a loaded nacho cheeseburger from Wendy's, walk all the way there. It's right across the street, and they didn't have the nacho stuff to make it. I did not know that Wendy's had a loaded nacho cheeseburger. What comes on it? I am very intrigued right now. Nachos. All right, smartest. Whoop. Can you tell me your profession? Sure. Why not? You do ballet? Very nice.
Excellent! Get over here!
Candy coated popcorn, peanuts, and a prize. Cracker Jacks. Video game. Come on. Nope, too late. How long have you been a ballerina? When a wrench does more damage than bullets, since you were a little girl. Alrighty.
I wore it for you, Father. This what you like.
Must be a snap-on wrench. Ninny, I don't think that's how that works. And if it is, you might want to have a doctor check out your wiring because something's crossed. Never frozen beef, American cheese, hot and crispy corn and tortilla strips, spicy chipotle sauce, poblano queso, lettuce, tomatoes on a jalapeno cheddar bun. I love how I love how you said never frozen beef. Now I'm convinced that you work at Wendy's. Can't tell me otherwise. The sneeze didn't come out though. Did you check your pants? Maybe that's where the sneeze went. You have to run a triple marathon after eating it. It sounds good though. Might be worth it. Sneeze is still in there somewhere. And then he's just like, why are my pants all sticky? You sneezed. Oh, okay. No questions asked. It might have been one of those nocturnal sneezes. Give more stuff. Aware sneeze. Ads are going to be running in a few seconds, y'all. I'll pause when they start. If you have an extra Prime laying around, you can use it here and get rid of those ads. But I'll be RB.
Damn it.
It'll find its way out at the most inappropriate time. That's an inappropriate fart. Not sure why that didn't. Oh, that's off for some reason. There we go. It's supposed to fade in and out, not just pop on.
Damn it.
Welcome back, everybody. Your luck is why you never play the lottery. Yeah, I don't buy scratch offs or Powerballs or anything because that's just wasted money for me. That's all it is. Excuse me. Alrighty. That's good. That's good. Let's still remember my first playthrough of Bioshock 1. Had a guy pop out of a women's restroom saying, "Who the hell? Get out of my fucking office." Yeah. I love this game.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the
Because my mama said I was special. That's why I think I'm different.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan.
Still a good game. Excuse me. I'm still finding stuff that I've never seen before. Yo, Fluffy. Hopping up on the leaderboard. Fluffy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's spin that wheel for you. I predict a custom command. Nope. 1/2 Thank you so much, Floofy.
I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing
The floofiest. How are you so slippery? Oh my God. Chased that man for 5 days. He just kept staying just out of wrench reach. He's very sneaky. You can't even be mad at him. He wanted to stay alive so bad. Ducky, yeah. He was running around talking about, "Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man, bitch." And we're fucked. God damn it. It's too slow. Excuse me. Ever played Thief Sim? I've not. We'll leave him there because he'll have a tube on him.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
I think Rapture's on the sink. We've got 3 sisters on this map.
need more than that.
Seven. Nice, Tom. Appreciate you, bud.
I shall lay my vengeance upon you!
What's up, Fatal? Not surprising Rapture fell considering unregulated science pretty much made everyone drug-addled maniacs, and there's reasons things like laws of science exist among other ethics. Yeah, we were actually talking about that yesterday. We actually were. It's a combination of Andrew Ryan's hubris and society's ability to get addicted to anything because they want everything to be easier. What up, On? Shotgun rate of fire. You're so jealous of Rumpel? What happened? What did I miss? You posted something in selfies? Nice. Very cool. Good for him.
His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Doing a harvest run? Yeah.
I traded you for man.
And yet we are harvesting every one of them. You have too much human decency to kill kids in this game. Oh, so now I have no human decency. Okay, I see. I play through this every year, at least once a year, this entire series on stream, and we've never harvested all. It was time. It was time. Every one of them, Tom. Not saying that just about myself. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, okay. God dang it, I clicked and I missed. Plus in the long run, savings, more yields. Oh yeah, absolutely. You get a boost of Adam early on by harvesting, but then it tapers off because you don't get the rewards from the Gatherer's Gardens, from the sisters. Oh, video game, you are killing me. Never mind, I was looking at it wrong. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, hacking on a controller is gross, dude. I hate it. Started to play God of War, finally beat it, then started Spider-Man 2, enjoying it so far. I liked Spider-Man 2 a lot. Very nice. Very good game. Doing a special kind of run. I'm just trying to use plasmids that I never use. And we're harvesting all the sisters. Let's fuck them kids. Hit that guy like 3 times and he just somehow didn't get hit by the blast all 3 of those times. It was weird.
You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
This was remastered in 2016. When did it originally release? 07. It was originally an Xbox 360 game, and I think it was like a year before it came to PlayStation. I played it originally on PS3, and then on my birthday in 2016, the Bioshock collection released, which was Bioshock 1 and 2 remastered, and then Infinite. Infinite hasn't been remastered. Really? That should have filled it up. Took you a long time to appreciate Infinite. I have the least playthroughs of Infinite out of all of them because, well, 1 and 2 have been out longer. But I don't know Infinite as well, like in and out, as I do 1 and 2. And there's still, like earlier I had to look something up because I just couldn't remember where something was. Welp, that's fun. So every time I hear Jay Jonah and Spider-Man, I want to get some webbing and strangle him. Whoever the voice actor is, I'm glad they made him sound so deplorable. Bring me pictures of the Spider-Man. He's a menace. Is it J.K. Simmons' Spider-Man 2? No, it's not.
Time to go. I'll kill you first.
Don't touch me.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close.
They got on console, you can basically pay for a bypass that minigame from the start. Yeah, you can on PC too. It will quickly, if you're using hacking to like restore health and Eve, it can quickly get expensive. Not to mention the stuff he says, which Spider could sue him for defamation. Needs a nap. He'll be up in a little while. The voice of Venom was Candyman himself. The guy who played Candyman in the movies. I'm telling you, I think next year it'll be fun to do 2 different playthroughs. We do the Don't Touch Me playthrough with Static Discharge, Sonic Boom, and a wrench. So when they hit me, they get shocked, and then I just blow them back, and that should finish them off. And then we'll do a Bad Father playthrough where we kill the big daddies, but we just leave the little sisters standing there. We just leave them. Do a deadbeat dad playthrough. That shit'll be hard too, cause no Adam for upgrades. It just, you go back through the levels. And she's just like poking him with a stick. Come on, Daddy, do something. Hawk is literally the devil on the shoulder. Has it already been a year? We played in January. It's been almost a year. I don't have my freaking what you call it equipped. It won't let me jump over that. It knows. You gotta pay for the therapy at the end. I don't know why I was thinking I needed fucking telekinesis. Just brain fart. No! Why? Screw you, video game. Upper corner. I did not see another another straight piece anywhere.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, rapture will return. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall? Who was that?
Yeah, we should all just start walking around like this. Did I play Fallout? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've played I've never played 1 and 2, but I've played 3 and 4 and 76 in New Vegas. 76 is supposed to have Atlantic City coming soon. Just waiting for Ryan to say, "All my juices."
That's a mark. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same.
Hear that noise? It's a big sister out there somewhere.
Why, that sounds more like a villain.
Why have you forsaken me?
Hype for GTA 6? I am a moderate amount of hype. I'm trying not to get overhyped for it. Otherwise, no matter, like, if I get too hyped for it, they could literally, I'm fucked. They could literally have Jesus in the game. And then I would be like, man, this game's just alright. I'm screwed. You hyped for Gollum game sequel? Obviously. Drug Dog, thank you so much for 73 months. Mm-hmm. Wow. Any interest in the Gollum playthrough? No. 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 Like, not even for the lulz. It doesn't look fun at all. Video game. Not even a hint of hesitation. No. Can you be overhyped, bouncing off the walls for Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, of course. Of course you don't. After all that, you don't have anything I even need. Fuck. The one time you know when I started singing the Jay and Silent Bob song? Which one? Smoking weed, smoking weed. Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 14 next spring. Man, I'm gonna be gaming good next year. Is it really still that long until Final Fantasy comes to the Xbox? Damn it, a Silent Bob, but with no hair. You got the beard for it. Just need a trench coat, that's all. Not what I was going for there at all. You weren't supposed to hit me there, bud. See, this is what a deadbeat dad playthrough looked like. You pinned it. I wish I would have thought of that earlier. I was racking my brain trying to think of something fun / interesting to do for a playthrough. I couldn't come up with anything, so we just decided to use different plasmids. Even though I keep crutching on the electro bolt for the big daddies because that stun is nice.
I'm certain she's one of Ryan's spies sent to fill me out. I think she is. I'm wrong. An innocent girl lined up on Ryan's bloody track. I'm right, Will. But this be right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now. I can't.
Okay, I'm sad. I don't know why that got up so quick from where it was. That was weird. I don't know why it won't hack it. Ah, you idiot. Amaranth is just 22. The streamer? No, she's like in her 30s. Nah, she might have touched 22 penises today, but she ain't turning 22. Nah, that was rude. Not having my freaking fuck it. It's gonna show my age, but I love this song. I love the soundtrack in this game as well as the Fallout games. I guess we'll go with the kickback reduction. According to the great and all-powerful Google, she's 30. shit, I was not looking at my health. What's up, Sam? I don't have my my telekinesis. So dealing with those arrows sucks. Hey, Sam.
Run to your devil!
Have I saved recently? Yep. To be fair, Twitch subs for that directory have ideas in their head. Not mad at her for playing into it. Well, she's gone full on, like, she basically makes porn at this point. And I have no problem with that. More power to her. But she is fully leaned into the horniness that is her chat. No, she makes oops, I was live, my bad. No, she does like actual porn on OnlyFans and stuff. She knows her game. She just knows that most men will give her money. That's what it boils down to. That kind of works. Yeah, see, we got Sam's attention. I don't know. I just don't judge a woman for doing something thousands of guys will pay her to do. No, I was just saying. I'm like I just said. I'm not mad at her. Shit, if I could make money doing that, and I didn't have a reason not to, then I probably would. Does anyone know if The Last of Us is available on Steam? The first one is. Which is a dream. Not part 2. Part 2's not on PC yet. All right, why won't this come off? It's stuck. See, I don't really think that she's that pretty. I like redheads, but she's just not overly attractive to me. She's attractive, but not like, oh my God, I hope if I give her some money, maybe she'll say my name attractive. Oh well. There's a recording down there I need. But like, I literally have no problem with anybody doing whatever they can / have to make money. You know, if you're able to do it, shit, do it. It's not hurting me any.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office.
$5 is $5.
Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory.
If it ain't illegal or hurting someone, do what you gotta do. And like, even to an extent, if it's illegal, like if you're, you know, if you gotta break the law to fucking take care of your family, wife and kids or whatever, husband, I ain't mad at you. I would do anything I had to make sure my kids were good. So if it meant having to steal some shit or rob a bank or whatever, my kids come first.
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you.
Teachers are severely underpaid. Oh yeah, teachers have always been severely underpaid. Not arguing that. Every year, teachers' money doesn't get better, but kids become bigger assholes. Kids are putting up with more and more shit for the same amount of money. Just because little Timmy saw a video and he thinks it's funny to be a piece of shit. Oh, we've got all the sisters. We need you. And more dumber. The kids, yeah, because they're more worried about fucking how to play a prank and get some laughs than learning anything. I have to stay on Little Darn It, like non-stop. Not because like he's a bad kid, but he's a product of his environment. I have to stay on to make sure he doesn't become a bad kid, you know. So the do it for the views generation will go away, right? Right? No. Nope, because as long as they keep getting views, they'll keep doing it. As long as the internet exists, there'll be new ways for them to get views. I just realized that that little piece at the bottom is a spark plug. Wait, what? Yeah, hang on. Next time I see something to hack, it's a piece of it looks like a spark plug screwed in backwards. So like the porcelain is screwed into something, and you've got the little, I don't know what that part's called, where it's actual sparks. Clickbait still exists despite everyone knowing when they click it, it's clickbait. Howie with the 7-stream streak. Is that called a diode? I never realized that's what that was called. Interesting. Kids that want views were raised being used for views and likes on Facebook and shit by their parents. Not going away. Didn't start recently. I never did that to my kids, and Lowell is like that he's learned it from his friends. But I can see that for sure. Is it not time to turn the wheel yet? It's not. I haven't built the thing. But this is just going to keep pointing me back. How many do I have? I need 2 more wires. Okay. Oh, hey.
Run!
You like bees? Stop that. You look like an idiot. All right, we got to go in here. I think there's a Big Daddy laying in the middle of the... Wait, wrong way. Nope, I went the wrong way. Guess we'll go double static discharge. And I don't know when we get... I'm gonna hold out for Cyclone Trap 3 to show up instead of buying one. Need Sonic Boom 3. There should be a Big Daddy down here. Get another tube off of. And I may just have to kill another one. Can I take a picture of you, bud? Oh, we're done with you. Okay.
Woe be unto you! Come on then! Fight me properly!
And
Thus say
16 months. It has been a hell of a ride, Mods. Thank you so much for the 16, buddy. Super appreciate that. You're very nice. Ad's gonna be running in about 30 seconds, chat. You're probably not gonna miss anything interesting. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday. I know I normally don't stream on Saturdays. We're I'm gonna try to stream every day this month, just because. No real reason, just because. That's the reason. Where is the door that we came into here from? It's all the way up, isn't it? Because it's not the workshops, right? Just because.
away from your light.
Even Christmas or Christmas Eve, every day. Like I said, even if just for a few hours.
Shineth even down here in the murk.
Just calls 3.
Oh, man. And what did it get me, huh?
So we can end the year with some nice streaks. I don't know. So New Year's Eve is Big's 21st birthday. But I fully expect that he'll either do something wild, like go out of town with his girlfriend, or not be around. And if I'm not streaming on New Year's Eve, I'll be freaking out, because that has been my major fear since the day he was born. It's him turning 21, having a little bit too much fun on New Year's Eve, and then getting into an accident. No, Mackenzie still streams. She's streaming right now at this very moment. 21st New Year's Eve is a nightmare. Yeah, like, I feel like he'll make good decisions because he doesn't really approve of his mom's behavior, and she's a big drinker. So as far as I know, he's never drank anything. He may have tried a beer or something, but I don't think he's ever been drunk. And I feel like that may be something he kind of stays away from just because of her. So I can't actually say that she taught him something. Yo, Bruce, thank you for the raid, buddy. There we go. How was your stream, dude? That is not the area that I thought it was. Sometimes kids got to make their own mistakes. Yeah, and like, I don't coddle mine. I expect them, like, if they ask for help, I'm there, but I don't expect them to like have it all figured out, because I don't have it all figured out. But letting your kids make mistakes and learn and grow on their own is just part of, you know, being a human being. So as long as they're not doing anything that I feel like is just gonna hurt them right off the bat, I'll let them learn from their mistakes. And luckily, so far, they have learned from their mistakes instead of the whole definition of insanity. All right, Sharks, have a good night, bud.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers.
I don't drink myself. I don't have a problem with people that do drink. Just like, understand that moderation
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right,
is a thing,
channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off
and it's not always a party.
and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Big darn, it seems like he'll do just fine. I mean, I feel like my mom would have said the same thing about me at that age. I made my share of mistakes. You quit drinking after you turn 22. I have, I've drank very, very few times since I've been divorced. I think 2018 maybe the last time that I drank on stream, and 2019 or 2020 was the last time I drank anything. Somebody bought me a beer at a convention and I felt rude turning it down. That's always been my preference of the two, between like alcohol and weed. I've always leaned towards weed. I don't do it very often. I hadn't smoked in a while. I smoked the day after Thanksgiving because that was the 1 year anniversary of Killa passing away, and Killa was a big supporter So I smoked a little bit in honor of him.
From everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward.
Usually don't ever drink to excess, but I do drink regularly because you like the taste of what you drink. If you ever get drunk, it just sucks, so you stop pretty early. Like I don't have any issue with alcohol or people that drink alcohol. It's not my place. Even if I did have an issue with it, it's not my place to say anything to you or anybody else. So I just ignore it. But it just goes back to if what you're doing doesn't hurt yourself or anybody, do your thing. Gusher's moonshine. Partying days are long over. Yeah, same. Am I still being shot? That's why I just stood there, because I was camouflaged and all of a sudden the enemies could see me and I got killed.
Welcome to the circus of value.
I have no idea why they just were able to see me. Your guilty pleasures now fudge. Last drink you had was June for your grandpa's age 73 wedding day. Go ahead.
In the end, all that matters to me is me. And all that matters to you.
It's never been to a bar or nightclub or ever been drunk. But like, you drink mead on the regular. How have you never gotten drunk? You didn't have John Cena mode activated? I did though. I was running Lethal Company last night. Some people had overindulged in some edibles. It was a very silly run. What's up, Mogwai? Low alcohol content. Probably not enough to get drunk. Well, I thought that mead was like right up there with wine, though. Is it not?
I know I cannot raise my hand.
Speaking Lion, thank you for the raid.
You are my greatest disappointment. Does your master
5 Nights. That's Mackenzie's favorite game.
You can kill me, but you will never.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great time at the pizza place.
That is what the parasites
Hope you had a great stream.
A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time.
This is gonna be controversial, but I like 2 better than 1. I wouldn't say it's controversial. I like the story better than 1 and 1 better than 2, but I like the mechanics changes in 2 better than 1. How dare you like what you like? Never should have come here. The audacity. Yep, we failed. What's up, True Believer? Welcome in, everybody. What, I keep throwing you under the bus? What did I do? I'm not throwing you under the bus. What do you even mean?
Ryan's at the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk for the whole joint.
I'm just saying it's your favorite. We have a bus? He did though twice, but it wasn't in a throwing you under the bus kind of way. It was in a playful, I love you, picking at you kind of way. You need to pick this up. Think you can still get it on PlayStation? You should be able to get the Bioshock collection on the PlayStation Store, yes. What's the model of the bus and how many does it seat comfortably? The model of the bus? I'm not exactly sure. The license plate says BANG BU5, whatever that is. Wait. We don't want to listen to Su Chong and the puppy.
The assassin has overcome my final.
I'm under the banging bus, not
Now
inside.
he's come to murder me.
No.
In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man.
I'm right here, Ryan. Look at me.
A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm.
Not the bang bus.
An airplane. A crash. And then
Should have said it says B4N6.
Was there really a
BU5.
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase.
Yo, Spicy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Was a man sent to kill or a slave?
Them fireworks are going.
Chooses. A slave obeys.
Chooses.
Come in.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Finally got somebody to land on the VIP. Very nice. Looking all shiny on your hiney. Out into the briny.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Spicy grabbing up 2nd place on the gifted sub leaderboard.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son
Oh
of a
my.
bitch?
Sit. Would you kindly? Stand. Would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn. A man chooses.
Man.
A slave
chooses.
obeys.
Gifted sub.
What the fuck?
Kill.
Fuck! It was time.
Man chooses.
Hawk did not like looking at the leaderboard without his name on it. Gifted will spend times 2. Did you get the big explosions all over your screen, chat? 500,000. Thank you very much. Sub goal be golden.
Obey!
Spicy still in third.
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Seems like a trap.
69, dudes!
All right, thank you for the 69, dude. Oh. The name's Frank Fontaine. Chat, Judith is back and working today. I forgot to say anything about it, but Judith is fixed. Wait, that a missed call from JT? I wonder if that was an accident.
Look at them butts.
I didn't like not to.
Before wait says tier 150, and I didn't like not talking to Judith.
Did she just laugh? I think she tried to laugh.
Back in my day, we didn't have fancy AI language models. We had to communicate without relying on technology, unlike you young whippersnappers. Now, quit whining. And let me speak my mind.
One of the new updates will allow me to
Look at them butts.
Oh, why is it reading that?
Spicy says, cheer 150. Judith, what is your opinion of Elf on a Shelf?
Well, she sounds older today.
Well, back in my day, we didn't need some creepy elf spying on us. If you want to keep an eye on your kids, just use your own 2 damn eyes.
I think she's still drunk. Ash. Ash. I was I'm updated a full version. I went from 3.01 to 4.0, and he's got me another update coming next week with a lot of new options. Still waiting on the multiple AIs, but
Look at them butts.
Yo, Hype Train.
Moonbase Tom says, cheer 150? Judith, you hitting the sauce today? Hitting the sauce? Listen here, Tommy boy. I've had more cocktails than you've had hot meals. So back off before I give you a history lesson you won't forget.
She calls you Tommy boy. Oh, God. How'd you sound like Alvin? Sometimes the I don't know the honest answer, but all I can assume is it's latency, because her whole voice was based on me
reading things into into her voice recorder in this voice for 3 hours. This is where her voice came from.
So I don't know how it gets mixed up sometimes.
Ajax with Bleach says, cheer him 50. Oh look, it's Mr. Ajax with Bleach. Did you come here to clean up your act, or just to bleach away your common sense?
Honest answer is she'd be fucked. Oh, his kid dialed me by accident. Better add a comment or she's gonna roast you.
Look at him butts.
There ain't no Atlas kid. Never was.
Solomon 348 says, cheer 150. Solomon 34 woman's name. Are you still here? Back in my day, we didn't have time for people who repeated themselves. Find something better to do. For crying out loud.
My line of work takes on a variety of aliases.
Yeah, I did, Bruce. Looking for it. Looking forward to it. Solomon, you're still here?
The Hawk says, Polo 150, Judith, I hope you and I can consider each other friends. Honey, I've lived through a World Wars, disco, and bell bottoms. It's gonna take more than a catchy phrase to befriend this sassy old gal.
World Wars, disco, and bell bottoms. I think the update the service that I use, 11 Labs, to train the actual voice model, they've made some updates, and I need to read into it. They may have it seems like that they may have tried to make the AI be more expressive. So she's taking liberties with her own voice. World Wars and bell bottoms. That's just two of the most tragic things out there. What's up, Caw? Stop being horny, Judith. Got a minute left on that hype train. Fished off Ryan. She was crushing on you at one point.
Gifted sub.
Hawk with 10 more. Excuse me. Another ×2 spin. Judith, get off, damn it's long. Almost got 1 million there. 69 ×2.
Look at him butts.
Soup, thank you for the 100 bits.
Disease says, cheer 150, Judith. We missed you yesterday. What were you up to? Well, hold on to your britches, spicy. Back in my day, we didn't report our every move to the whole damn world. A little privacy goes a long way, kiddo.
Kiddo.
Welcome, child. Welcome to the city where you were born.
Hawks is trying to impress Judith.
Look at him butts.
You have committed many sins, but perhaps you can find some redemption.
Solomon 3418 says.
While you sleep, I undo some
Cheer.
of
1 in 50. No 50.
His control is no longer complete.
Can you tell me about Edna? Edna was my grandmother's name. Oh, Edna, she's my partner in crime, my partner in grime. We've had wild adventures together, and let me tell you, that woman can outdrink sailors twice her size.
My partner in crime, my partner in grime. Yesterday, she said that she could drink Edna under the table. Now she said Edna can drink sailors under the table.
Who's he? He's the one who hurts us.
He's the one who hurts us.
Mama Timberbound says stay away from him. Come with me. That's mine.
Not anymore. Hey. I think Judith was drinking earlier. Can we have a Judith night where you could make Judith Redemption 50 or 100? I can try to look at that. The reason I've got it set where it is because it's a per word charge for me, and I just have to make sure that I.
It says, Cheofana, so does that mean you can drink Edna and sailors under the table? Oh, Spicix, you really stepped into that one. Let's just say Edna and I can hold our own and leave it at that. No need to embarrass yourself further, sweetheart.
I have to make sure that I at least make enough off of its use to pay for its service. Because AI is not cheap. I was just curious. No, I mean, I would love to make it more accessible for people. Absolutely. What's up, SO? We don't use Judith, she uses us. December 12th to 15th, there's a bits promo thing where if chat gives 300 bits, you get an extra 20 bits or more. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. They are doing something.
Stay away from him.
There's supposed to be some discounts on gifted subs this month. Like right after Christmas or something. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Level 6, 35 gift subs, 1,519 bits. Yeah, so there's a per word use, and because Judith's voice is a custom voice, there's a $22 a month subscription fee. I could just use a pre-programmed voice, but it would, I don't know, it would feel weird. But when we get the update where I can have you guys choose who you want to talk to just by using their name in your message, then we can start using some different stuff. And unfortunately, the I can't set a decimal point in tip. So that's why the tips are set at $2 instead of $1.50. I'm hoping that's an update that'll come, but I can't remember why he said it was like that. I knew it was Solomon all this time.
You come to my town? My town? Even run like a little girl.
Finally, we know the true culprit. You ass. That's been there for a while. I love how you you were trying to troll me with Gertrude, and when it didn't work in your favor, now I'm the ass. And somehow I'm the asshole. Did you hear about the 2.1 update for Cyberpunk? Yeah. Yeah, and oh, DLS thinks he's smart. Okay. Little loophole circumvention, I see. Want to check out all the Metro stuff and the new Atom Smasher fight? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a playthrough now where I have not killed Smasher yet, so that'll be cool. What am I gonna do about it? Just add an exception to what the bot looks for. But I'll forget to do that, so don't even worry about it. Wow, video game. Okay. Fly! Captain Atomic, thank you.
Captain Atomic tip to you. Stan says Judith sing a nice song to damn it hell. Well, Captain Atomic, I may be sassy, but I'm not a damn jukebox. I'll save my singing for when pigs fly, and trust me, that ain't happening anytime soon.
No flying pigs. Papa loves Mambo. But if it wasn't the Mambo number 5, then Papa couldn't be bothered. Cause he just wanted a little bit of Monica in his life.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Scientists will have pigs flying next year. They'll be flying around in a DeLorean. Mackenzie, I think your period key is broken on your keyboard. It seems to be stuck. You think it's not? It might be. All right, that is Max on Rosie, right? Insect Swarm 3. It's not trust you? I trust you. Thank you for the lurk, Narn. Is there still no? Sad. We got bees times 3s. Oh, you put her away.
That's it, kid. You're Busto. My new friend.
I just bought that new health, Fontaine.
Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Get another sister. Two sisters on this map. I wish the bees killed faster.
Oh, yeah.
Never gonna finish this blanket. It's the 5th or 6th time you've restarted it. I realize that, but still, I'm gonna be crocheting this when you're 72 for the 10th time. I know last time you were talking about it, you were adding different colors to it. What are you doing now? It's still so weird to you that it's been over a decade since we've gotten the new Bioshock or Elder Scrolls game. Well, Elder Scrolls is because they're still continuing to milk Skyrim. They're working on something, but they're not in a hurry because there's still like 7 devices that Skyrim's not on yet. Bioshock's in development, but I don't know how long it's going to be before we actually get it. Prestige 1072. Why am I not turning invisible? Did I somehow manage to unequip my camouflage? Seahawk, look, spark plug. It's got the threads and everything. Think it'd be further out than Judas. Yeah, I've never paid any attention to that before. My camouflage is still equipped. Why is it not working? Which, what did I just buy? Bloodlust. So I need a physical tonic slot. Now I'm turning invisible. That's weird. Some news that your cousin's having a baby boy soon. Didn't even know his wife was pregnant. Surprise! Wait, I gotta go back here to the Gatherer's Garden. Come back when you've got some money, buddy. Well, never mind. All right, where's the daddy at that was over here earlier? I need him to come up with another sister. There you are.
All your faces are melted.
All my faces are melted. What? Don't melt my face.
Mr. B, no time to wait.
Oh, okay. He destroyed that quick.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to be the signals that stay jumping day after day.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand.
I think you do like it because you keep doing it.
Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
It's 77. The weather's fixed itself. I had to turn the air conditioner on. I can't remember what slot I needed for that. I want to say it was a physical, but I don't want to buy the wrong one. Outside? No, I knew what you meant. I was just saying it was warm enough today that I had to turn the AC on. Oh, what's up, Moto? How you doing, bud? Air conditioner but no air shampoo. It's a travesty is what it is. It was a physical one, right? Oh yeah, because I had Hacker's Delight too. But we're gonna go Sport Boost 2. Oh wait, I've already got that equipped. We're using Medical Expert 2. There's no reason to double stack those. So we'll do Eve Link 2. Brain fart. Physical. All right. Nobody wants to be sweaty. Unless they're having fun.
Public congregation of more than 4 persons is considered an actionable offense.
How dare you touch me?
I didn't touch you. You started throwing stuff at me, lady.
Never amount to anything.
Look, every time I go to shoot my crossbow, you just magically duck.
Where did you go? Darling, is that you? It's always the same with these parasites. Looking for a handout. Did you everyone? Hanger, I hope you have parasites. Oh, yes, run! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster crap!
Keep it out from me. Keep it out from me. Dancing good.
Rude. Really don't like PS4 controller. I really don't like Xbox controller.
Down on the ground, down, you
Casey, did you hear my idea for next year's playthrough?
move! I'm bleeding all over the place!
I'm glad they didn't blow up that health machine. No? Oh, do a deadbeat dad playthrough. Where we kill the big daddies, but we don't rescue or harvest the sisters. We just leave them standing there and walk away. Just like that.
Hey there, fellas. You know that 9 out of 10 ladies prefer the athletic man? Why stay on the sideline?
I refuse to say how funny that would be. Yep, there's no jumping over that.
Ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say canned tomatoes.
That'd be a no Adam run.
And I've seen great bungo. But when you waltz through
I'm honestly not sure how it would work.
without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
You got more than leprechauns watching over you, kid.
My fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference.
The name's Frank. Fucked your mom. Ads are good. Oh, ads are in progress.
Just give it some time.
Fontaine to become some kind of boogeyman. Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and a humbug, he's just another con man. And like all con men, he worries he'll end up on the wrong
Not the
side.
flim flam and the humbug.
Plot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid.
Is it the only way you can get Adams by the little girls? Yeah.
Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Yes, it'll definitely be a challenge run.
I knew there was something to that. Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but Suchong was doing something. On this, I keep my eye.
Be like a level 1 run.
Just lonely. I'm lonely.
Hate to see you this way, kid.
Stop taking my health, Frank Fontaine. Yo, Crit Walker with the 7-stream streak. Thank you so much, buddy. Ah, why don't I see what I'm looking for? Hey, CB. Oh, it's up there. I'm out. Gonna get thrown out of a Chili's tonight. Got those aspirations. What? Nuh-uh. Raw, thank you for 33. I'm invisible. Stop shooting me. You can't see me. Oh, wait, you can. I'm not invisible again for some reason.
Get out of my sight!
This just keeps breaking for some reason.
Speak up. Ryan's got his eyes on me, not you.
Raw, thank you for 33.
That's it. You're a shit.
Ah, shit. Ruby Tuesday went bankrupt. That sucks, but I'm honestly surprised it took that long. I don't know how the rest of them are, but the ones, there's 2 here. Never anybody there. There's one on the east side of town right across from an Applebee's, and it's always dead. Nothing ever happening. Applebee's be jumping.
Get out of standards, even in troubled times.
Who the... Get out of my temple! Shit!
Excuse me, ma'am? There was a safe in here. What's up, Wes? Yeah, same, bud. Love this series. Cackle, cackle, cackle. I bumped my mouse.
Ryan's flesh and blood.
5744.
Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw them metallic nukes off their game.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German veto. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't spout up in his yard again.
Dream. Look, nothing left but nothing.
Look at my home. Torn apart by Fontaine
I fucked it up,
and
Tenenbaum.
his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse.
Yeah.
Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
I don't believe you.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetence? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe your memories. And trust me on this, you don't want 'em.
Deadeye with the 3-stream streak. Did that say whore on the wall? Yes. You have tacos now as well? I have 4 tacos in the kitchen just ready to be stuffed into my face hole. Yep, I'm just gonna jump right into that instead of over it. All his sisters are dead.
9 out of 10 ladies. Stay on the sideline. This is sports.
of men innocent, and their blood is on your hands. I too know these shades. How will we ever account for our sins? But we must now set all of this aside. There is work to be done.
Just imagine if the code changed each game. It wouldn't be that bad since I know where the recorder is. It has it. Yeah, I much prefer being able to hack these turrets at my leisure. Well, I'm at the mercy of the flow, but I like the hacking much better than in 2, where they just start shooting at you while you're hacking them. I don't know why my camouflage keeps glitching. Weird. Which ball was in the game? Maybe go check with a vendor. They might have a ball you can buy. Make sure to get one of the inflatable beach ones though. Those are the coolest. Be right back. Dinner. All right, bud. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Dinner sounds good, but I want soup. Listen, ma'am. This is getting out of control, okay?
Taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to remove the effect.
You have to locate.
Good. Now go find Su Chang's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more things.
So if you're collecting sky shards, leave me alone. Stop trying to steal my woman. This is the worst kind of stealing, the casual kind. What killed me? You were on Harley the other day? No, I wasn't. I was playing Harley Quinn in Justice League, in Suicide Squad. I mean, what killed you? I don't know. I guess he dropped a bomb when he blew up. That was weird. Also, that's a video game character. Soup's a real person. Those are not the same things. Oh, Suicide Squad. It's in closed alpha. I can't talk about it. I'm under NDA. We'll be singing when we're thinking. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. It's in the night away. He drinks a whiskey drink. 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 He gets drunk and he passes out and takes a nap. He wakes up and he has another whiskey drink.
It is too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state Fontaine has put you in. You'll just have to make do with what you have.
No, it's not. Go lay down before you hurt yourself. Wow. Wow. Sounds like Judith.
He sings a song that reminds him of the Edna times. Sings a song that reminds him of the whiskey in my glass. Bitch.
Incinerate.
Pissing the night away. It's fine, I got the pins. Pissing the night away.
Hurry, Mr. Buble. Not that. I didn't think you meant that. Always ruining your fun. I was trying to remember what I said. I'd said something like that, but I don't remember what it was. You just wanted the sound? My bad. It gave me the atom. I'll do it again. Woohoo! 2-for-1 deal. Have I seen the ending where you harvest all little sisters? Yeah, on PS3. I haven't ever done it on PCs. I don't remember exactly. It's not really, if I remember correctly, it's not really like a big difference. It's just the sisters all act scared for you, and there's a little bit of different dialogue, basically saying you're a monster. You're an animal. It's just a video game, chat. It'll be okay. been a dud. Shit. Shit. I was not looking at that. I don't know why I did that. First it was soup, now it's gingerbread.
Well, but then they found her so
Fuck, I don't know why I was thinking I did that the wrong way. There we go. Almost lost that. Dr. Potato with 11 months. Thank you, bud. What are you shooting at there, turret? Calm down there, buddy. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are also. I gotta pee though. Rip, 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 rip.
What? I said.
Is that someone not?
You can't take it from me, Ryan! I earned it! I earned it! Jesus loves me, this I know.
I heard that.
got done working 10 hours of overtime this week. Ooh, be a nice little holiday paycheck bonus, I believe.
Your rivers turn to blood!
The more you make, the more you take, the more they take. Yeah, there's like at a certain point, too much overtime becomes just straight into taxes. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is either. I don't have. I need my electro. Well, shotgun might get it for me. I was thinking that the turret was there and the camera was there. I was remembering it wrong. You may, chat, remember this scene from Infinite, where we're looking through the tear and Suchong gets aggravated with one of the little sisters and hits him, and Big Daddy loses his shit. And there's Big Daddy's drill he broke off in his ass. I didn't know Wawa had soup.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
So for continuity, where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth is in a different time frame than this. So Elizabeth is still in her universe, but it's like 30 years earlier. Soup, sandwiches, salad, mac and cheese, meatballs, ice cream, milkshakes, and pizza. I like how you listed pizza last. Saved your favorite for last. That's sweet. Yep. Oh my God. No, no, you said it. You said it. That guy was just... oblivious. Lay there and get your ass stung and think about what you did. And then get back to me and tell me what it was you did, because I don't know. I just killed you because you were standing there. Oh well. Too slow. We all know it's her true passion. Look how many she makes a week. I'm going over here again. Okay, he should be good. There's a couple of little random things that I could grab, but they're not going to be of any real use in this playthrough, so we're going to let them go. Hey, Trunks.
Jesus loves me, this I know. Repent! It's so much better. Sinners, hide in the shadows. I send you pestilence.
We're on the same team.
Lily Poppy.
I love lily poppies. Don't put her away. Remus with 53 months, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back. Happy holidays. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you're doing awesome.
We could hide from the light down here. We were wrong. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Damn. Guess they had Taco Bell back in Rapture, huh? I came up too far. I need to get back to the Gatherer's Garden because I want to grab some, the what you call it? The, cyclone trap. What's up, Yoshi? Oh wait, I am going the right way. Trying to get through a busy month at work. Are you in the customer service kind of business? There it is. I was on the right side. I was just on the wrong side of the map.
What's wrong, Mary? You look like you just...
Cyclone Trap 2. Logistics, parcels, and cargo. Ah, yes. Yes. That makes a lots of sense. We're going to upgrade our electro bolt. And we good.
Capital punishment in Rapture. This isn't what I'm talking about.
Hold on there, pretty lady. Remember, kids, don't use plasmids at home. Now you'll burn the damn house down, dude. It's no joke. Look around and peel the paint off the wall, then mom will be mad. We all know when mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. Can't complain about Black Friday and Christmas since it brings us to work. Yeah, I used to work, I used to be a supervisor in an Amazon fulfillment center warehouse, and that was always an experience from pretty much late September, but definitely Black Friday until like usually the middle of January, really. Oh, I forgot those track. I'm trying to think. There's. It's not a plasma. I think it's a tonic that's in there. I don't think I need it.
Off at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Don't fucking judge me!
How did you survive that? We just got to turn into a big daddy, and then we can go smack Fontaine in his stupid face. And then tomorrow we'll start Bioshock 2. He questioned you, ESO player. Do I have to pay online like a month fee, or did you miss? Yeah, it's there's a subscription fee to ESO. You have to pay to play. It's kind of like WoW. You have to pay to play an old ass game.
All right. You looking to slug it out?
It's optional.
But I got all the Adam in the city.
That's mandatory.
Ain't shy about using it. Now I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Good night, Kate. I am going to go ahead and run these ads a minute or two early because I gotta go use the bathroom. But I'll be right back.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm back. Hey, Celestial.
Coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
Scheiße, you let him get away.
I didn't let him get away. Did you see what he was doing?
Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you would be finding a dead one.
Just letting him go like that.
You see the suit control system? So good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting big daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. They will only trust you if it sounds like one of those big We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on a step shit. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here. So
move, fucking robot! God bless!
It is that.
Why will you not jump up there? What are you doing? Oh my god. Holy shit. That stupid drone was just being an asshole. Wait, what? How did I fuck that up? I went to the wrong lane, didn't I? It's amazing to me how something that allegedly has no taste, i.e. lettuce, one single shred of lettuce will taint anything it touches.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to throw out the little one.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat.
I don't like lettuce. It's got an odd taste to it. Tastes like water that's gone bad. It's just weird how like one little tiny shred of lettuce can make your whole taco taste like lettuce. You like lettuce, but only when you're expecting it. Yeah, that makes sense. Veggies bad. I like vegetables. I just don't like lettuce. Oh, you have Crohn's? How difficult is that to manage? My ex-sister-in-law had Crohn's and she struggled with it a lot. I've heard some people say it's not that hard to manage, and in other people, I guess there's certain or different severities of it. And of course, if you don't want to talk about it, you can just tell me to fuck off, and that's fine too.
I can see the angels dancing. Time for more Adam. Please, Sucha. I don't want to go on the table.
Has his off days where he can't do anything. Yeah, a streamer buddy of mine, Professor Broman, has it as well. He has good days and bad days also.
I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
All right, Cyclone Trap is not effective on Big Daddy. Get IV infusions every 6 weeks and change a lot of your diet. You actually have to take a lot of supplements due to not eating a lot of veggies and fruits, high fiber. No pork. Have good days and have bad days. Bad days I can't stand up. Sometimes vomit blood because my organs cramp. Damn, dude. Finish them off, bots. Oh, dang, player. That's sorry to hear that. Very similar to what you deal with, Soup. Well, I appreciate you sharing. It just occurred to me that I had asked you without considering if that might be considered just too personal to talk about. Okay.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Took you a minute to write a paragraph. No, that's fine. The person my mom worked with that gets infusions, and she's happy-go-lucky with no issues every day. It's wild how the same thing can affect people differently. Hot damn. I wish they all fly back as good as the damn drones do. That was great. The fuck was that? Too hot? Hot damn.
It's good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other lab, and you will be a proper fruit.
Is that it? That's all I gotta do? Fuck out of here. Found the wormhole at the other end of the galaxy. The dude was gone. He was gone.
Why'd he run off? I'm just getting acquainted.
Oh, wrong way. No idea how that still hit me.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. You're older than Hercules.
There's got to be a Sonic Boom 3, right?
After Ryan takes his place here,
Honestly, don't know. I've just never used it. Rip.
Find the pieces of the suit.
Fucking rip. Video game. I just came from Little Wonders, didn't I? Yes.
Try and laugh at me.
I could have sworn these were just ready to be activated. Come along, my children.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yeah, it makes a good start. Now you go to find a bodysuit and a pair of boots.
A pair of boobs. Woohoo!
Don't do that way. Diamond will fix me. Stupid machine.
Kick his ass, sea drone.
This is where you find bodies.
All right, now we go to the library to get some
Look
boots.
at you. You look just the same as those. Oh, what things we have done. What things. Now the boots.
Das Boots. Where are my robots? There they are.
Here is where you be finding the voice box.
How's little Miss Kitty Mau Mau?
Big daddies. Repulsive creatures.
He's asleep on the bed. She's got to where she hangs out on the tree during the daytime, but then she chills on the bed once the sun goes down. I guess there's just nothing interesting outside the window. When the sun goes down, outside my window, when the sun goes down, Chloe be laying her ass down. What it is she realized that I moved the camera, and now she's being weird about it. Every cat looks better when the sun goes down. All right, I need you. There you go. Hope y'all with pets haven't just been ignoring the pets channel. Need to see them. Yeah, if you got animals, put them animals in the pet channel of the Discord and let us go, oh, look at that animal. Oh, thanks.
I hear the squawk of the voice box. I can only imagine how you must smell with those awful pheromones. Once you find those Frankenstein boots, you will be ready.
I just had my voice box ripped out, and her concern is how I must smell. Camera roll on your phone's like 90% cat pictures. Aw.
That's what the book said. That's nice. Smile and be yourself.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You'll leave him alone till somebody says
That's all you got? Yeah! Report me! I was just kidding!
This way. To the library. We should run across the next sister along the way. Techsport wants wheel spin. 15K. All right, Gatherer's Garden is right over here. Yeah. Plasmid slot. Oh shit, I already had an empty one. All right, Incinerate. I only need that for melting ice.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
1,000 degrees? Well, what does Incinerate 3 do? 1,003 degrees? Okay, library is downstairs, right? Little Wonders. Little bastard.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be
Want to bang your head against a wall? Don't do that. That sounds like the wrong thing to do. And I don't believe it is going to make you feel any better about whatever's bothering you enough that you want to bang your head against a wall. Oh, that's right. They did make a new Thorn catalyst, didn't they? Or how does that work? I heard somebody say new catalyst, but there's already a Thorn catalyst, isn't there? So, like, how do you choose which one you're using? No, it's new. I honestly could have sworn that Thorn had a catalyst. Or was it that they just changed the way the Thorn worked in D2? No, I wasn't thinking malfeasance.
Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that pill?
No, I don't think I even have the catalyst for the Lumina. I might. They changed the way it worked then, right? Because it makes like these little sprites or something now whenever you get kills. What am I thinking of?
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door.
There it is.
Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Thorn used to be a menace in D1 Crucible.
It would mean very much to me.
Somebody just tap you in the body twice and leave, and then you were dead. Or a body and a head. Oh, I haven't? Oh shit, there is still a sister.
The parasite eats 3 things. 3 months.
They don't show on the map on this one. There's like 3 places I haven't been to on this map. Oh, I hear Big Daddy. Oh, there we go. No, don't put her away. Shit, she's on the other side of us. Bring me the girl and wipe away the debt.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
You were the reason everybody told me lies, Fontaine.
Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not a damn library. What kind of idiot is just Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
Ah! Piece of shit. Get a kid, get a kid, get a kid, get a kid. Do it, do it, do it, do it. There we go.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B.
Alrighty, let's blow this popsicle stand. There. Are you alive? I wonder why I couldn't walk over you. Maybe a couple of buds. Oh Lord, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, same spicy. Same. Same. Hey, did you tear my shit up? Sure.
A rapture reminder. We all have bills to pay, and the temptation to break curfew to make a little extra out of this for you.
Imagine if they hadn't changed it for 2 and you were playing the whole game this way. Yeah, that would have sucked, dude. It's still there, but it's nowhere near as bad.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
Yeah. You gotta go harvest like 30 people.
You don't even remember most of it. But you're a sub when you were just a sprout.
I tried to pause the game because I'm stupid. Exploding buck. How much do I have?
Time to go, Mr. B.
I think you can even turn it off in the setting. Oh, really?
Hurry!
Never noticed that. Hop, Mr. B. 1 hop this time.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you went a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and some
My wallet is full.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
I'm good looking. Can't they see that?
I'm ready for dream time, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel.
Well. I'm pretty sure you saw that option. I've never noticed that before.
I really wound you up to that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. Me wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the
Why is that not?
You feel
Even though they are physically freer than me together, Su Cheng's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as this, they can never atone.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Hurry, Mr. B.
You hurry, kid.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
I honestly don't see a reason to turn it off though. It's far enough out to not be intrusive. I think it really adds the feelings of being a big daddy. Oh yeah, for sure. They did a much better job. For sure. Chat friendly reminder, just in case you didn't know, I do stream on Sundays now. Usually go live around noon Eastern.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see
You got jet spaghetti in the fridge.
dancing in the sky.
How'd you forget that? How's kiddo feeling? Everything still good? Keep randomly telling you to save or keep hushed. Can I keep telling you? Oh, there. I've just been saving. Usually the only time I have an issue with the game usually is during level transitions.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
And because I've been manually saving, everything's been fine. But if I hadn't, we'd have probably crashed like 20 times. He's really sore, neck and stomach, otherwise doing well. I'm glad he's okay. Crash Deficient will be made up for in Bioshock 2. I normally have more issues in 2 than I do 1. But I'm running the game, I bypassed Steam, and that's why I don't have an overlay with the FPS or anything, but I bypassed Steam and the 2K launcher. And it seems like the 2K launcher was really the big issue, because that's when the problem started for me, when they added that in. What's up, Ham?
Hurry, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B.
Got a burrito and rolled tacos. I just had some tacos myself. Roar.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the
How in the world
dancing in the
does he slow me from that distance? That's crazy.
A rapture reminder. We all have those.
Hurry, Mr. B.
The turret just shot the shit out of that little sister. Fuck. Stop screaming at me, kid.
Go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
I don't know how that camera didn't see me. Changed my mind. I always used to say that this hacking game only sucked on controller. Now I think it sucks in general. Well, that kid's dead.
Not longer excused with other very vulnerable as any child. If the little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but woo! Forget all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for
I still prefer this over the needles, though. Bioshock 2 one, yeah. It sucks to like stun a turret so you can hack it, but then the stupid thing the stupid thing comes alive while you're hacking it and starts shooting you. Not a fan. Does something hacking doesn't pause the game? Yeah, that was a very rude awakening when I first started playing too, because I was not expecting that. How did we piss a Big Daddy off? Oh, the bees. I'm stuck on something, this guy. I love it when they go belly flop in the water to put themselves out. When you're hacking and a brute comes out of nowhere and just ruins you. Yeah, because it's not convenient to like back out of hacking once you start. Sometimes it's very clumsy.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles! I'm a star, not you! Hurry, Mr. B! I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
You gonna learn to fast hack today, boy.
Time to go, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
I don't think maybe I ran up too close to this and just didn't notice, but I don't think I've ever had the Big Daddy pop out of this wall.
Mr. B, no time to wait.
Did I come up here? I don't think I've ever had the Big Daddy bust through the wall without us standing in front of it.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
That's in Bioshock 2, the Big Sisters. Hurry up, kid.
Go, Mr. B.
Hurry up, kid. You're the only thing that's stopping me.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
What the fuck? Who did that?
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. I want a spice.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Welcome. Welcome to the Feel your cravings of the circus of value.
Preaching to the choir, Anna. I know that story.
Welcome to the circus of value. Feel your cravings of the circus of value. Bienvenido al amo Anito. Muchas gracias, señor.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
There. You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to this.
Drain Fontaine.
Fontaine waits above.
His main vein. Are you insane? Bet you think the song is about you.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub.
Yeah?
You were
was
no
a baby.
more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's
No, but I
what
bet you thought it was.
betrayal, kid.
Didn't you? Didn't you?
Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
What if I don't?
Come on now, kid. You want to get serious?
First one's free, kid. I think it's funny that we collect Adam from him even though we can't use it. Does that even work against him? It does a little bit of damage. No, actually it doesn't.
You think you got a shot at this? I'm barely getting started.
Oh, unfortunate ad time. Yeah, I don't want to beat the boss while ads are running. I'll be right back, y'all. You got some Adam I can have? Give it here. Hey, welcome back, yo. Hit the wrong button.
You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mugs to watch my back while I recharge. Come and get it, Mook! You little nothing! Catch my breath. And I'm gonna bury you and all their little eggs. Come on!
Welcome back, Gaming Interior. Yo, Bossy, thank you for 32 months.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up. And that tattoo.
My, how time flies. It does.
Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
They offered you everything, yes. And in return, you gave them what I have come to expect of you. Brutality. You took what you wanted. All the Adam, all the power. And the Rapture trembled. But in the end, even the Rapture was not enough for you. Your father was terrified the world would try to steal the secrets of his city. But not you, for now you have stolen the terrible secrets of the world.
Why would the little sisters help you kill them after you harvested all of them? Well, clearly I didn't harvest all of them. They still had no use for Fontaine. Forgot how dark this game is. Got a wheel spin for Vegas. For the sake of good versus bad ending you did. Well, clearly there was still there. They showed up and stabbed Fontaine in the chest with their little needles. 75K. Is that a peanut butter cup with caramel inside? How'd you do that? I know a lot of these achievements are from the DLC. This is obviously broken because I've maxed out research like the last 3 playthroughs. That's DLC. Avatar's so close. Yes, it is. Oh, there's new Reese's ones been. No, I'm not gonna do the Bioshock 1 DLCs this year. We'll start Bioshock 2 tomorrow. That'll probably be Sunday, Monday, maybe a bit of Tuesday, depending on how smooth it goes. Then Infinite, and then Burial at Sea 1 and 2. I would like to get all this done by Tuesday, but I don't believe it's going to happen. Always more interested in the idea of a game in that world. He's not there though. Had sriracha and hummus for the first time today. Hummus was all right. The sriracha was great. I'm not a big fan of either. I don't like spicy stuff, and hummus is, I don't know, it's just ground up chickpeas. It's not bad, but I can do without it. You love hummus? My ex used to eat a lot of hummus. No, he's on, but he's not at his. He's not. He's at a break. He's on a break or something. I don't know. Did I just what? I don't know. I might have. What did I do? All right, y'all. I'm going to take off for the night. I will be back tomorrow at noontime. And we'll get some progress done in Bioshock 2. Be super cool if you came along to say hello to my buddy Mixa. And I'm going to see if Hawk and Soup want to do another dungeon. By just now asking them right there. Love you, Face Chat. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Damn it.
What's up, Chef Stone? Daddy. Chef Stone, thank you for 53. I'm sorry. I love your face. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Until we meet again, be safe, be sexy. Touch your butt. Goodbye.